have a listen, see if there's any. It's all good. Turn that down a little bit. Right, a very good morning. Just turn the mic down a little bit. Maybe it's a little bit too loud, I'm not sure. Right, again, good morning. Welcome to the stream this morning from Heathrow for 27 arrivals. It's British Airways A350 from Sao Paulo. Looking into the sun at the moment, which isn't ideal, but next arrival's a BA 787-8 Dreamliner in from Delhi, and then behind that we've got an Etihad A380 from Abu Dhabi. Next arrival is United 777 200 in from Washington. And arriving next is a BA 777-300 in from Seattle. And the next arrival is United 767-300 in from Newark. This is the Thai Airways 777-300 in from Bangkok. Oh no, V8. Is that on flight radar? Was that even on flight radar? No, it wasn't. That's why I didn't catch it. Wasn't on flight radar, that. Yeah. I was expecting to see a Thai 777, and I thought, oh yeah, it's silhouette because I'm looking in the camera through the sun. And it was a BA. So the next arrival is the Thai 777-300 from Bangkok. And the next arrival is BA A320 in from Bali. This is the 320 in from Bali. This is the British Airways A319 in from Newcastle. And we've got United 76300 in from Newark. We've got another Airbus A320 this time, Eurowings in from Dusseldorf. And then next we've got a BA Airbus A380 in from Miami. And then next behind that is another British Airways, this time Boeing 777-300 in from JFK, New York. Yeah, I just think this place is like lacking, isn't it? you know what I mean? You could build something right here, put some trees behind it so there's people there don't see, raise it up, elevate it. It's just it's got so much potential in it. But
here, like in Manchester.
you imagine that. They'd absolutely rake the money in. Because everyone would use it. Right, so this is the BA triple in from New York. Next to arrive is United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner from Los Angeles. And the next arrival, I'm never going to tire by saying this, another Boeing 777-300 of American Airlines this time, and again in from New York. And then next we have KLM 737-800 in from Amsterdam. And then behind that we've got a BA Airbus A320 from Dusseldorf. And then behind that we've got a Saudi 777-300 in from Riyadh. Here's the KLM. This is the British Airways 320 Dusseldorf. So then next is that Saudi 777-300 from Riyadh. And we've got another 777 at 200 this time, American Airlines in from Raleigh Durham. So Raleigh Durham, North Carolina. And the next is another 777-200, British Airways in from JFK, New York. Now the next arrival then is American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner in from Philadelphia. Skating Banana, good morning, how are you? Thank you for dropping in. We are very well, thank you. And we've got another 777-300, this time British Airways in from Johannesburg. Hey, the mic off. Let me just get this. This is the BA in from Joburg. Joburg? Joburg. no, sorry, not that. Well, yeah, we will, won't we? Does it take power and all that? USB-C and power and all that? You're mad, Ed, you are.
So, you on the camera and I on the box. We don't know you on the camera, you on the
So I got this set up. So next we've got a BA A320 in from Geneva. And we've got another British Airways A320 due to arrive. This is from Edinburgh. And then behind that we've got an A321 British Airways in from Toulouse. And then behind that we've got a British Airways A380 in from Boston. Got a Lufthansa 320 in from Frankfurt. That's the next arrival. And then behind that was the BA 321 from Toulouse. So that was the BA 321 from Toulouse. Next we've got the BA 380 from Boston. And then behind that we've got a 777-200 American Airlines in from Charlotte. And then behind that we've got a Singapore Airlines 777-300 in from Singapore. This is the American Airlines 777-200 from Charlotte. Alright. Next is the Singapore Airlines 777-300 from Singapore. And then coming in behind that, we've got another 777-300. This is an American Airlines from Dallas, Fort Worth. And behind that, we've got another 777-300, which is British Airways in from Bombay. Or Mumbai, I should say. Mumbai. So we've got a lot of heavy action going on. Obviously, it is Heathrow, so you can expect that pretty much all day long. So this is the American Airlines 777-300 from Dallas Fort Worth. This is the British Airways 777-300 in from Mumbai. Next arrival is Qatar Airways A350-900 from Doha. Take the chip out of this. I can't use this anyway then. Can I? If the SIM card's in the yellow one.
Yeah, we'll just take the chip out of that, run it through the chip out, only the chip.
We might do. No, dear. Have that on there, and then you can still use this as the external monitor, couldn't you? You take it out of this one, and then just use this as the screen monitor.
So, has that got US? So you would need that still.
Yeah, from the camera to the box.
No, you wouldn't. You plug the camera directly into the box.
That's what I mean. That wire's got to come from the camera into the yellow
into
box.
the box.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Into the box. So you wouldn't need that.
No.
So that goes straight in.
And then you just get
Is it
another
4K
HD.
box, is it?
No, it's definitely HD. 4K box, 1.5.
That was a BA A321 from Hamburg. Next we've got Embraer ERJ145 Loganair in from Londonderry. Probably going to be the smallest thing we'll see all day. And up next is British Airways A319 arriving in from Zurich. And then next we have British Airways 777-200 in from Rio de Janeiro. And inbound next is Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350 1000 in from Atlanta. Morning, Jacob. How you doing?
Morning, Jacob.
So next arrival is American Airlines in the One World livery. 777-200 in from Boston. Yes, Jacob, 777, baby. I heard you're type rated now. So next we've got a Swiss Airbus A320 in from Zurich. he's got a flight on Bangkok to Copenhagen. 11 hours so far. Mental. This is the British Airways A320 in from Jersey. We've got a Eurowings A319 arriving in from Hamburg. A firm he has. And we've got an Air France Airbus A220 in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, next arrival. Emirates A380s next after this, I think. Get short or something. Always do well. I think flight radar's glitching out. According to this, the A380 is landing in Feltham. Here is the Emirates A380 from Dubai. use your phone so I can keep an eye on the chat. Just doing a quick swap over. Jack's going to do an hour. So
Okay.
Jacob Lee, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. It's very good of you. Appreciate that.
Jacob, thanks very much for becoming a member, mate.
Yeah, well, I've got the sun cream today, mate.
It's so
cheers
off,
for that,
to be
Jacob.
fair. So, next one in then is Air Canada 789 from Toronto. Dave knows a bit about Air Canada. Lorries and trucks and cars and a plane and oh well.
Yeah, it's going to be hot today. Well, it says it's going to be about 23, 24 degrees, which is just nice.
Should we see what we can see? If there's anything that we can track while we're waiting for this one. I think it's going to be like 26 degrees today, you know.
Yeah, about that, yeah. Yeah, we need a cherry picker. We need something. It's a shame here, really. This is a nice little spot, this Myrtle Avenue. The problem is, it's, you know, if somebody came along and erected a platform of some sort, you'd be able to catch them when they land. It's just land that's got so much potential.
really see anything to track high altitude, unfortunately. So that was the Swiss AT20-300 from Geneva, and then next you've got a British Airways A319 from Belfast.
Yeah, that's all you need. If we were another just 10 foot higher, you'd see over that, clear that road and the hedgerow. But see, Heathrow's always been sort of difficult to spot because you're not allowed to be anywhere near the perimeter road or by the fence. The police move you on straight away. But here, Myrtle Avenue, I've never been here before. Jolson Jack has. It's the first time for me. To be honest with you, I've never actually been to Heathrow spotting, as they call it, or just to look at the planes landing and taking off, even when I was a kid. Jack's looking at something. Oh, is that a departure, is it? Yeah.
One departure there, we've got another arrival now.
Get on his shoulders.
American from LA. I think there's something over there. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get it for you, to be honest with you. You can see everything joining the approach. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. So next on approach, you've got an A321neo from Amsterdam, and then after that you've got a British Airways A319 from Gothenburg, and after that you've got an Austrian from Vienna. It's an A320 Yes to Europe livery, and after that you've got a Eurowings A319 from Cologne, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've lost count, to be honest with you. They're all in the holds at the minute as well. Here's your A319 from Gothenburg. It's Shame about the lighting, to be honest with you. If it was on 2.7 left later, you'd have a better view, but here's your Euro wings. Anna, hello. There's an Iceland Air 757 coming soon. Do you know what time?
Good morning, Anna. There's an Iceland Air 757 coming in soon. Oh, let's have a look.
Iberia from Madrid, A320.
Just trying to find it. Whereabouts is it at the moment, Anna? I'm just going to see what livery it is. That Iceland Air 75. I was going to see what livery it is.
Next you got
I hope not, Jacob.
BA 320
Don't let them
from
cause
Manchester.
sound issues.
320 Neo.
blue livery with the red stripe along the side. TFISX. Let's have a look. TFISX. Oh yeah, the 100 years independence livery. I don't think that's cut. Is that coming in here today? Yeah. Yeah, 5 to 12. That's scheduled to arrive. I wondered why I couldn't find it on flight radar. It hasn't taken off from Reykjavik yet. Morning, Nicola. Yeah, it's really nice and sunny. Viewpoint's great. Could do with being another 10 foot higher just to see over the fence, but other than that, it's great.
British Airways A320 from Milan.
Good morning, Yvonne. How are you? Again, thank you for joining up on the membership. Me and Jack appreciate it. And everybody, welcome to the stream this morning. As you can see, we are at London Heathrow today for 27 left arrivals. We are currently sat at Myrtle Avenue. Everybody knows Myrtle Avenue, which is a really good spot for 27 left.
Next one then, Bulgaria Air from Sofia, an A220-300. Just
Hello, Ellen. Good morning. How are you? Again, Llewellyn, thank you for joining up to the membership. We appreciate it. So Jack's going to call out the arrivals, and he's on the camera at the moment. We're going to do an hour each. I'll jump in a few times as well with the arrivals. We've got a couple of heavies coming in next. We've got a few heavies coming in next. For everybody that likes the British Airways liveries.
So your next one is a 777-200 British Airways from Bermuda.
Yeah, in from Bermuda, 27-year-old 777-200 ER. 6 hours 30 minutes ago it took off from Bermuda.
And then the next one is a British Airways 777-300 ER from New York JFK.
Yeah, and this 777-300 is 12 years old. Took off 6 hours and 13 minutes ago. And Charles, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Very first super chat on the live stream. I appreciate that, thank you. And also thank you for being a member.
It's a shame that they disappear behind that hedge.
It is a shame. It is a shame. But like I said to Jack this morning, this Myrtle Avenue has got so much potential if they were allowed to put some sort of deck on here where you could raise you up another 10 foot. So I've never been here before.
Can we get some thank you emotes in the chat for that first ever super sticker? Incredible. See, next one, United 76300 from Chicago.
From Chicago, this is a 22-year-old. Yeah. Took off from Chicago 7 hours and 19 minutes ago.
You got a Eurowings A319 inbound from Stuttgart next. Just waiting for that to come into shot.
And this Eurowings A319's 15 years old. Been in the air an hour and 30 minutes.
Next, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Delhi.
And this Virgin Atlantic 350 is 2 years old. And it's been in the air 9 hours and 14 minutes.
And your next arriving aircraft, American Airlines 7879 from Chicago.
And this particular 787-9 Dreamliner is 5 years old. Been in the air 6 hours and 53 minutes. Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree with that comment.
And we're back to the normal A320s now.
Yeah, we've got a few A320. We've got some in the hold though. We've got and a United Airlines 777-200 from Houston in the hold. We've got Virgin Atlantic A330 from Miami in the hold, and a British Airways 777-300 from New York. And just north of the airport, we've got a British Airways 787-9 from Chicago. But yeah, there's a 320 from British Airways, another 320, a 318 Air France, another A320 Lufthansa. So we've got a lot of the baby buses in. There is still a huge amount of heavy still to arrive.
So we've got an A320neo, British Airways A320neo from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
And this Neo's 5 years old. Just a little 58-minute hop from Paris. It's not bad. And well, thank you for subscribing.
So next arrival, a British Airways A320neo from Munich.
I was just having a quick look at the stats. And the stats are saying that this particular moment, 1,147 subscribers to the channel. So thank you very much to everybody that subscribed.
The next one is the smallest aircraft that Airbus offer in the Airbus family. A320 family, I should say. It's an A318 Air France from Nice.
And that little A318 is 17 years old. That's it. Do you want to move it over a little bit?
Can do. Then we can
Yeah.
get them all in the line.
Okay.
Because really,
Well, you can if you stand here now, you got 3. Yeah. Come on in. Well, bear with.
right.
Just going to
Hang on.
move the camera over a little bit.
Bear with us.
Everything should be fine. Just go on in. That's it. I'd say here.
There.
Jack. I'd say here, where I am.
Here.
Yep. A bit more. What do you think?
There.
There, yeah.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Happy with that.
Okay. Right, a little reposition,
Right. So
just so we can get.
hopefully, come on.
We can get him coming in a line. On the approach, I can see 3 now.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
That's 3, and then you got this one here. Is that a better view? Right. Yeah. We need to move the tripod a bit, so just like that. That tree's in the way here.
Oh, I think that's a UFO.
That UFO.
UFO was the reg on that. Beautiful.
Right.
Well, so what we're saying, Jack, what do you want to do? Move it where?
Either this side needs to go up, or this side needs to come down.
Oh, level wise.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me. I'll go move. Oops. Oh, okay. So let me move this up to there. So you. Alright. So is that up?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going. That's a bit more.
Bit more.
There.
There.
Yeah.
Put that back down there. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Is that good?
That's good, mate. That's good.
Okay. I'm gonna fix that when I get home. But yeah, okay. Happy with that?
Is that a better view for you all?
Is that better? Yeah, I like that view.
I know you're going to get a tree in the leading aircraft, so I'll have to just switch on it as it comes over the tree.
Morning, Gary. This is Heathrow, London Heathrow. We're currently sat by the side of runway 27 left for the arrivals. I hope my audio is coming through okay, because I'm not exactly sat by the camera anymore. Very busy, Gary, very busy. It's all day, it's going to be non-stop, but we are planning this afternoon. Obviously at some point they'll switch the runways. I think it's about 3 o'clock, and they'll be arriving. So when they switch the runways, Jack, they'll arrive on 27 right, yeah, and they'll switch it and they'll take off on 27 left. So what we're going to do this afternoon, we are planning, fingers crossed, yeah, Jack's got his fingers crossed, we're planning to probably around about 2:30ish, we're going to pack up here, all being well obviously, and then we're going to go over to the Marriott Courtyard Hotel and get in the Sky Bar, which will overlook 27 right. So yeah, all being well, the runway will change and then we'll be over there for the afternoon stream. Cheers Lorraine, thanks for checking on the sound. Got a few more heavies just entered the holds north of London. We've got an American Airlines 777. We've got a Finnair A350-900. And we've got a British Airways 787-10 and an Air Canada 787-9. And that's just north of the airport. And approaching from the south, we've got an American Airlines 777. We've got a Virgin Atlantic 787-9, an Iberia 330. All that mixed in with the usual 320s, 319s from BA and SAS. Have a look at it right now. I'm on it right now. Okay, let me look at the other one. So what you got there? You got one. I can see two on the phone. Yeah, there probably will be some more. Let me have a look. We've had a few A380s in already. Let me see if I can do the filter. Let's see if there's any more A380s due. Yeah, there's a few. They are away out at the moment, according to Flight Radar. We've got a British Airways in from San Francisco. That's due to arrive at around 10:15. Then the rest are all pretty far away. We've got another Emirates in from Dubai at 12 o'clock. Then we've got Qatar due in, then another Emirates, then Singapore and another Emirates. I think most of British Airways' 380s have already been in this morning because there's nothing else coming over the Atlantic. So, but obviously if you're on the live, I think you can bring the slider back on the video and watch it back, I think. But yeah, we've had Singapore. I think we had a Singapore 380. A few BA 380s already. Yeah, it's a pretty decent view that, Gary, isn't it? Yeah, if you get Flight Radar up and look at Heathrow, it's just a constant stream all day long until like they shut the airport at like 10:30, 11 o'clock tonight. And we've got a hell of a lot coming over the Atlantic, heavies wise. which will be here soon enough. Lives in Northern Ireland near Belfast. All right, very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not as busy as Heathrow. This is our first live stream on the channel at Heathrow. So we're excited to be here today. Right, so this arrival is British Airways A321neo in from Venice. Neo X is the registration, 4 years old. We've got another heavy. You want to switch over? Another heavy on arrival, American Airlines 777-200 in from Charlotte, and Jack's just having a sit down. I'm taking over for the next hour. Oh, Llewellyn, gifted 5. Llewellyn, what can I say? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We really appreciate that.
Can we get some thank yous in the chat?
So Jack the Spotter was gifted a membership. Is it Zonia gifted a membership? Ken Tobias, Karen 1064 and 8th Day, all been gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much, Llewellyn. Appreciate that so much. It really means a lot to us for everybody's support. They are, Gary. Practically landing in somebody's back garden. Miss Wolves 13. Hello, how you doing? No, not good for your sleep. The airport does close at about 11 o'clock. Not very good if you're on morning shift. But yeah, they don't have anything usually, and I think it's after about 11. But then it opens up again at like 4:30. So. So they are stacking up. We've got 2 in the shot there, and maybe a third, but I'm so next arrival is British Airways A320 in from Bologna. It's a Neo, and it's brand new to British Airways, this one, so it's probably only a few months old. The next arrivals, British Airways A319, short service down from Manchester. That's 24 years old. Yeah, big hello to everybody that's tuning in right now. We appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. First time stream for us at Heathrow. Another baby bus, A320, British Airways in from Prague, and this is a 22-year-old aircraft, and from Prague an hour and 36 minutes ago. That's not too bad. Behind that is British Airways 787-10 Dreamliner in from Newark, excuse me, Newark, New York. But it's great in the winter when there's no leaves on the trees. Just unfortunate we lose the last few seconds and the touchdown. So, oh, we can see the one behind that one as well. So we've got the British Airways Dreamliner, the Dash 10. And then we've got an Air Canada 787-9 in from Toronto behind that. Just make it out on the video. So that's the Air Canada. And then we've got one behind that, which is a little A320 of British Airways. So that's the Air Canada Dreamliner in the shot now, with the British Airways A320 from Barcelona behind. We've got the A320. We can just make out the lights behind. That's a Scandinavian, a SAS A320 Neo in from Stockholm. And then behind that SAS we've got an Iberia A330-300 in from Madrid. Whether you can catch it just out there. And then you got the one behind that. I'm loving this. That's just coming onto the approach now. That's a Virgin 787-9 in from Nassau in the Bahamas. There's 3, 4 stacked up again. So you've got the SAS 320 Neo, British Airways 319, Iberia 330, Virgin 787-9. And we've got another one behind them, which is a British Airways 320 from Dublin. This was, have you no idea whether you with great weather this morning? Couldn't have picked a better day, to be honest with you. Oh, wet and windy and 14 degrees in West Yorkshire. Sorry about that. Yeah, we've had pretty decent weather for the last few days in the Midlands, which is always nice. Hot at work though, which isn't nice. So that was the SAS. Next is the Iberia 330 from Madrid. Let's see what we've got stacking up. Got 1, 2. I love an A330. Just keep your receipt on. So the next is the 787-9 Dreamliner Virgin Atlantic in from Nassau, Bahamas. Drip drops. In the middle of the screen is the British Airways servicing from Dublin, an Airbus A320. And then behind that we've got the Vueling, another A320 in from Barcelona. That's just in the shot as well. And just in the shot with the lights there is United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner in from Denver. Oh, so wish we were 10 foot higher. So here's the Dreamliner from Denver. And then behind that we've got an American Airlines 777-300 in from Miami. And then just behind that, I've just come into shot, we've got a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 from Los Angeles. We drove down Llewellyn. We got in the car. I met Jack in our work car park, and we drove down at 4:30 this morning. And we've actually literally managed to park the car right in Myrtle Avenue. So the car's right next to us. Blur out, did it then? So here's the 777 of American Airlines. Got a few heavies inbound now. So the one behind is that Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner from LA. And then we've got something stacked up behind that. You know, if I was Heathrow Airport, I would buy this land off the council. That's if it's owned by the council. And I would build a dedicated little visitors centre, similar to what they've got at Manchester. It'd be a licence to print money. Can you imagine how many people would come if they had an outside viewing space on the roof or something? It wouldn't need to be huge. Just a little building. They could have a little cafe, some toilets, a little model shop maybe, and then access to the roof area where everyone can watch and see over the fence. I don't know why that's not been done before. There's obviously a reason. So that was the British Airways 320 in from Warsaw. The next arrival is another British Airways A319 in from Budapest. This should be the SAS, or operated by SAS Connect, an A320 200 Neo inbound from Oslo. And we've got another one stacked up behind that. That's another heavy. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner British Airways in from Montreal. And then behind that we've got an A350 1000 in from Austin, Texas, British Airways. That view never gets old, does it? Look at that. Not the tree. British Airways A350-1000 from Austin, Texas. It's only 1 year old, this. So we've got a few in the stack. On the left of the shot is the United Airlines 767-300 in from Newark, New York, 25 years old, this aircraft. And then in the middle we've got a Virgin Atlantic A330 from New York. That's a 1 year old, very new aircraft to Virgin. And then just on the right we can just make out is a Delta. I don't think we've had Delta in yet this morning. I haven't seen one that I remember. An A313 from Salt Lake City. I'm not used to saying all these far away destinations on the channel. It's usually here's the EasyJet from Belfast and here's the EasyJet from Glasgow. Great old aircraft that. Again, everybody that's tuned in at the moment, thank you for watching. Obviously, thank you for subscribing to the channel, we appreciate it. Thank you to all our new channel members as well. We really appreciate that, all the support. It's been absolutely fantastic, the support everybody's shown us since we've been going live since March, I think it was, or end of March. So from where we started to where we are now is a massive leap, massive achievement, and it's all down to you guys, so thank you very much. So in the shot now is that Delta A330 from Salt Lake City. Just in shot there's British Airways A320 in from Rome. It's a 21-year-old aircraft and just over 2 hours flight time from Rome today. And just stacked up behind that is a Lufthansa A320 in from Frankfurt. A 7-year-old aircraft. Hello Dan, how you doing? So I can see 3 in the stack right now. Oh, nice one, Dan. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you later on. What time are you going to get here roughly? Because we're only going to be here till about 1:30ish. Then we're going to pack up and we're going to go to the Marriott Courtyard for the afternoon. Obviously, providing they change the runway for 2-7 right arrivals. But no, mate, we're good to see you and have a chat. Oh, nice one. Okay, yeah, 11:30, mate. So that was the Lufty just landed in from Frankfurt, and next we've got a British Airways A319 in from Oslo. On the left of the shot there, and just to the right of that in the shot we've got United Airlines 777-200 in the Star Alliance livery, all the way from San Francisco. That's a 26-year-old 777, and it's been in the air 9 hours and 24 minutes. And here is that triple. Look at that. Apart from the heat haze, which we can't do anything about, that's a beautiful shot, that. We've got a Turkish 777 as well. So we've got 3 heavies. In next. Absolutely stunning, that. So that was the United triple from San Francisco. Next we've got Virgin A330 from Boston. Then we've got that Turkish triple behind that, just in the shot. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. I saw that on Facebook. Due in around 2:15, that'll be perfect timing then. Perfect timing. I think it's the first time it's flown, isn't it? Obviously for Wimbledon. Was it Facebook I saw that on yesterday? Or it might have been one of the aviation Twitter feeds, I think it might have been. Or X, I should say now. So if we can catch that, that'll be pretty cool. So this is the 777-300 Turkish Airlines from Istanbul, 10-year-old aircraft, and it's been flying for 3 hours and 23 minutes. Love that, that's great. So we've got 3 more stacked up, we can see. Let's have a look. First one, British Airways 320 in from Edinburgh. Then we've got another 320 behind that of British Airways from Lisbon. Then we've got another 777-300 British Airways again, but this one's in from Los Angeles. And she's been flying 9 hours and 17 minutes. And that's a 12-year-old 777. So here's the next A320, the one from Lisbon. So here's the British Airways 777-300 from Los Angeles. Such a shame that we missed that few extra seconds. So got a couple of small Airbuses in first, and we've got another heavy in. So the next one in, British Airways A319 from Venice. And then just behind that we've got Malta Airlines, KM Malta Airlines A321 Neo in from Malta. And then behind that we've got a British Airways 777-200 in from Boston. It's coming in, yeah. So this is the Air Malta as I know it, Malta Airlines 320 Neo, and then behind that is the British Airways 777-200 from Boston. And just behind that in shot is British Airways 320 from Bucharest. This is the British Airways triple 200 series. So just in the shot there, right in the middle, is the British Airways in from Bucharest, an A320, and we've got another 767-300 in, another United Airlines in from Newark, and then just getting onto the approach is another 777, it's 200 again, American Airlines in from Phoenix. Not sure if you can make that out. There we go, he's turning on the approach, look. 777-200. That is brilliant, I love that. Oh, a little bit of hate haze. And there's one behind that. Our wheel's just gone down on that triple. Or somebody just snuck in the middle. I'll have a look on flight radar in a second. Oh, let's have a look. No, the one that came into shot was behind was a Virgin A350 1000 in from Orlando. So all these heavies are stacking up now. We've still got plenty more to come. So this is the United 767 300 ER. How old is this? 31 years old. 31 years old, what an absolute workhorse. Absolutely stunning that. So next is the American Airlines 777-200 from Phoenix, and then behind that you can see in the shot there is the A350 1000 from Virgin Atlantic from Orlando, and then just squeezing in behind them we've got a little A319 from Stockholm, and he's squeezing in between that Virgin A350 and an American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner in from Philadelphia. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. We appreciate the support. I'll just clock that contrail there. Not sure what that is. It's a pretty decent zoom on this camera, I'm not going to lie. Because that is an absolute mission away, as you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. So that was the Virgin A350 in from Orlando. Got a little baby bus A319 British Airways in from Stockholm, and behind that we've got another heavy 787-9 American Airlines in from Philadelphia. And then when we can see it just out there or not, probably not. We've got another little Airbus A319 in British Airways in from Hanover. Just trying to see if I can't see it on the monitor. There is another contrail up there. I was going to try and zoom in on. You could probably see it, but I got. Oh, there we go. The sun on the. I've lost it. Zoom in, there we go. Not sure what that is. Going over the top. Got a blue bottom. What's that? Is it a Ryanair? I can't really make it out. I've got too much glare on the screen, but maybe a Ryanair 7.3. Not sure. Jack, what's that? I couldn't tell. I said Ryanair 73. I just saw a blue bottom with white. Is it a Ryanair 73? That one there, yeah. Is it? Oh, I did see blue. I couldn't really tell because I've got so much glare on the screen. Brussels to Montreal. Ooh, very nice. You want to switch over? Yeah, okay. All right, Jack's gonna take over and do the next hour. Proper little shift work this. All right, mate. Got your phone, Jack? Yeah, put yours in so I can. All right, yeah. All good, all good.
Are you doing commentary or do I need to?
I could do it if you want me to.
I could do it.
Yeah, all right, whatever then, if you want to. All right then. Thanks very much. I'm all right in this one. Oh, oops. Speak to our correspondent.
Hello, hello, hello. You listen to Dave for an hour, now you can listen to me for an hour.
Yeah, sorry about that, everyone.
Don't know whether that's a bad thing or a good thing. Right, let me just get set up quickly. I'm aware that we are going to miss this, whatever it is, British Airways probably. Right. Video, good morning. Good morning, welcome, good morning. Right, so we will start now. Here we go. You got one there, and you got one there. First one is a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 in from Seattle. 8.5 hours. Took off an hour late and is only 14 minutes late. There we go. Come on. There we go. Laveni, we won't elaborate on that one. I do get it. Your next one is a 777-300ER from New York JFK, British Airways. I think that's like the 5th JFK I've seen. And behind that you've got a JetBlue A321neo inbound from JFK as well. Here's your first one. Come on. In a second. See if we can find that JetBlue. There we go. So the first aircraft, so the first one on the left is a JetBlue A321neo from JFK, and then on the right behind that you got an American 787-9 from Chicago. And behind that,
put me the mic on, would help. Abelio Alves, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Good morning. How's Portugal? I hope it's as nice and warm as here. I'm sure it's probably something like 30 degrees probably. So yeah, good morning. Thanks for tuning in and watching. We appreciate that.
JetBlue's took his time.
Been on that all the way from New York. Jesus. Wherever it's come from, Boston or wherever, New York. Oh, New York, Jesus. When? No, not yet. Well, look, you're excited, aren't you? Is excited. It's like Christmas. When the parcel arrives at Jack's house, it'll be like Christmas morning.
It's like you last night when you were like, "Oh, Heathrow, I've never been there before." Couldn't sleep.
Well, I've been here, but I haven't done this here. Couldn't sleep.
Here we go, let's have a look at the stack. So we have, come on. Let's have a look here. Is that 3 that I can see? Yeah.
Oh, let's have a drink. I'm not sitting on like an ant's nest.
So the next one is a Lufthansa A320neo from Munich. Behind that is the British Airways A320 from Athens. Behind that we have a TAP Air Portugal Airbus 321neo from Lisbon, and then behind that you've got a British Airways 787-8 from Baltimore, and then almost behind that we've got a 788 Air Canada from Montreal. So we're going to probably get 5 on the approach at once, maybe. And you can see C3 there. Just the top bit of the tree, that's all we need, you know. So
Yeah, just the top bit of that tree. It's like I said earlier, Jack, I bet it's great in the winter when there's no leaves on it. You have to come down when it's snowing.
No.
Nah, no joke. But yeah, when the winter there's no leaves.
Can you imagine us trying to get back up High Wycombe, that hill?
Yeah, oh yeah. You know what I haven't seen yet? Well, we saw that Delta, that 330 I think it was from Salt Lake. That was the first Delta I think we saw this morning. I haven't seen anything like Cathay or...
Later.
They're all becoming later, yeah?
All later, mate.
All the Asian
stuff, later.
From the Asian countries, Cathay and Air China and all that. Let's have a look actually. Let's have a look.
This tree needs to go.
See what we have got coming in from the Far East.
There's a lot of these going to over there.
To where? Who told you that?
Yeah, and that's when he tried to get more people. Okay, here we go then. So here's your TAP Air Portugal. A321 Neo. And then after that, I believe it's the American. It's the American. I'm gonna give the viewers a sneak peek, mate. I can't. What's to come?
Let it working first.
It will work.
No.
Let's just say that, you know how we keep going on about Jack Cam? Jack Cam is coming soon. And when I say soon, I mean very, 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 very soon. Your next one is the Air Canada 7878 from Montreal. And after that, it's an Air France, a KLM, a British Airways, and then a 380.
I didn't hear anything you said then. I didn't hear a word you said then. So I'm over here and you're over there.
Don't worry, I'm speaking.
Obviously, you were just telling them about your little box that's coming.
I was telling them about Jack Cam, about
the Jack Cam.
How Jack Cam is going to be coming very, very soon.
Well, we hope so, yeah.
It should be.
I wish I was on that, Jack. Well, not on that right now, but I wish I was going back out on that.
What, to Canada.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Yeah. I think it's great, this view, because you can see him putting the gear down.
You can. I saw the one that I think it was a 330. I think it was. I can't remember. Just coming onto the approach, you can just see. I had two in a line, and then that one was just joining. Yeah, it's a good little view, that.
Told ya. I was right this morning. So here's your Air France A220 300 from Charles de Gaulle. There's that 380 there in the background, that's incredible, that. Can we get some 380 emotes in the chat for this 380 when it's on screen?
Oh, the British Airways 380 from San Francisco. 11 years old.
Here's the KLM from Amsterdam.
There is a few more A380s due in later on today. I did have a quick look on flight radar earlier on. I think there's about 7 or 8 more to come, I think, throughout the day. I think Jack said the Emirates 777 freighter might be due in today. It would be really nice if we can get a 74 in. Let's see if there's any 747s due in today. There isn't any.
Korean 748.
Is that due in? What time is that due?
I'm not sure.
I'll have a look on.
And Korean Air Cargo is due in.
The Korean Air Cargo as well.
777, yeah.
I love that.
Here we go. Let's get some A380s in the chats. Look at that.
Well, flight radar is not showing me any 747-400s due into Heathrow. Whether that's an error.
British Airways A380 then.
Let's have a quick look. 744 B748. Yeah, the Korean 748 is due at 25 past 5. 25 past 5, Korean 748. I'm sure we're still going to be here for that. Let's have a look where the next 380 is.
After the Santiago.
Oh, we've got two. Got two 380s, BA. Yeah,
After
one's over Birmingham.
Yeah.
And one's approaching Liverpool.
After the Santiago, take over because the Tomorrowland Brussels is in. I need to get a picture of that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, whatever.
Right.
So we've got a couple of 380s due very shortly.
So if you're a member of the channel, I'm going to start putting photos that we take while we're streaming in the community section. So you can have a look at them and that. And I might start doing wallpapers maybe. So you can download them and put them as wallpapers on your phone, on your PC, laptop, tablet, whatever. If that's something that you're interested in, let us know in the chat. That's obviously for the members. Here's your A350-1000 from Denver, just on screen. And then behind that we've got the Santiago 789, and then behind that you've got the Brussels A320neo Tomorrowland livery. Dave's going to take over for that so I can get a photo of that.
Give me 2 seconds and I'm just doing something on YouTube. Or is it coming? Is it after this one? Okay.
Here's your British Airways, behind that, there is the Brussels Tomorrowland. Keep on that for a second.
The road on the short, that BA 380.
Did you?
Yeah.
You got me in it?
Hey?
Got me in it?
Got you in it? I didn't get you in it. Jeez, what would I want to get you in it for? Spoil a shot, that. Oh, where are we? So, just swapped over. Jack wants to get a picture of the Brussels, I think he wanted. Let's have a look. Yeah, the next one in. Brussels Airlines, Tomorrowland livery. He wants a picture of this. So I'm going to take over. Beautiful livery, that. I like that. You get a good shot, Jack. So obviously I take it that's never gone into Birmingham then, no? Or Manchester, no?
Manchester, yeah.
Oh, well, obviously when we wasn't there, no? Oh, I like that. That's nice, that is. We'll put that up on the. Did you mention it about the Discord?
No, I didn't. But I've mentioned that we're going to put pictures up on the members, and I'm going to turn them into like wallpapers. I can download and put them on.
Good idea. Well done, Jack. Good idea. Yeah. So those that you are watching now, we have got our Discord channel now. Discord server. We started that a couple of days ago. We've just been setting it up. We'll put a link to that in the. Can you put a link in the chat to the Discord? Yeah, Jack will do that. Lovely. So feel free to join up to the Discord where we can. Obviously, we're not really going to monitor it too much while we're streaming, but after we can have a bit of a chat about things. We can share pictures. So feel free to upload your own pictures and videos. You've got different sections, as you'll see when you get on there. So yeah, we just thought we'd make a channel where obviously the community that we're building here around the channel can all come together, have a bit of a chat. Got a little section you can talk about anything you want, and also then we've got the aviation related sections. But like I say, if you're going on holiday, you're getting some pictures, you're getting some wing views or anything at the airport, things like that, feel free to post them. If you've been down to one of the airports and got your own photos or videos, brilliant. Post it up. I'm sure everybody would love to see it. So Virgin Atlantic 787-9 arriving in from San Francisco. Let's have a look what's next. There you go. So cheers, Jack. Jack's put a link in there to the community Discord. Like I say, feel free to join up. And he's took the link away. Was that the wrong link? Oh, what did it not link? Okay, I'll let you deal with that. Is it in the description as well? It's in the description. Okay, so Jack's just informed me on the description of the stream. It's in there with the link. If you want to have a look, click on it, join up, and obviously once we finish the stream and we get home or whatever, we'll jump on Discord and see the comments and have a chat about stuff on there. This is United 777-200 in from Washington. Next arrivals are British Airways, Airbus A350-1000 in from Toronto, 2-year-old aircraft. Been in the air for, I think that's 6 hours, 9 minutes. Beautiful shot that. Next in, we've got an Airbus A320, British Airways in from Glasgow. And then stacked up behind that, just in the shot there, that should be British Airways 321neo in from Larnaca. And then behind that we've got a 321 Neo again, well 320 Neo sorry, from Madrid for Iberia. And then just turning on the approach, I don't know if I can catch that. Oh, I'm just catching it there. I'm just there, look, behind the lights of that one there. Just turning on there through the heat haze is a British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner in from Pittsburgh. Yeah, cheers Nicola, thank you. Yeah, it's brilliant. I'm loving it. First time for me spotting, shall I say, at Heathrow. So yeah, this is pretty much non-stop heavy action all day long, isn't it? That's what I love. And all the different destinations. So yeah, the aircraft are, or the different airports the aircraft have come from. Makes a refreshing change from the Heathrow and Manchester streams. Sorry, the Birmingham Manchester streams, I should say. This truly is a spotter's paradise here, but if only they had a dedicated area where you could go. That would just be next level, that. But if you've got kiddies that are into planes and you don't mind the drive, then this bring a picnic. It's a great spot, this. Busman's holiday at Birmingham. Exactly. Exactly. So this is a 787-8 British Airways in from Pittsburgh. Sorry about that, just adjusting some of the wiring. Jack's just said we've got a little bit of static on the stream. So I'm just moving some of the wires around. been alright so far. Just move this one. I once asked an ATC girl out, but she didn't like my approach. Oh, jeez. Very good, very good. How's it now? What? What is it, Jack? Is it static? You think it is? Shall I reposition it? There you go, like that. There you go. Oh. I don't know. Batteries are good in my mic. It's still going. Huh? I saw that joke. Yeah. Is it better now? Yeah. Alrighty then. Okay. That's Mate, why don't we just think of that in the first place? Why don't we just think of that? You go Argos and get Xbox headsets or something like that. That works the same way. Yeah, well, got your money. Yeah, I say that's the next purchase when I get home later on, mate. We'll look into that later. It's fine, so yeah, it's got. Yeah, we worked out that the microphone I've got, it was rubbing on my top, making a little static action. But yeah, we'll do that. That's not a bad idea, that, Jack. What's that, mate? Yeah, my wife's just come on. Hello, Michelle. How you doing? Hope the boys are all right. Yeah, it's gone now. Cheers, Nicola. Thank you. Yeah, we solved it. Fingers crossed. We haven't really had any audio issues today, thank God, because we've changed it round a little bit. We've moved the power bank to the floor and got some longer wires now. So we did a little bit of research and we found out that the microphones that we've got don't like being near anything, well, a big power source, and that power pack we've got is pretty big. So that was causing all our problems over the last few weeks. So we've hopefully sorted that out. I don't know if I'm coming in a bit too loud now. I've moved the microphone up a bit. If I am, let me know and I'll turn it down, because you don't want to hear me over the aeroplanes. And the next arrival, another A350-1000. They just keep coming and coming, don't they, these? This is Virgin Atlantic in from Washington DC, and it's a 5-year-old aircraft, been in the air for 6 hours and 33 minutes. And we've got another 777-300ER, American Airlines in from JFK, New York. This is a 9-year-old 777 and 6 hours and 10 minutes. That's all it took. And it's number 9 tracked in the world right now on flight radar. And like I said, we have got another couple of 380s due in. Which is the next one after this one. So yeah, the next one is the British Airways A380. A380 is what everybody wants to see. There was 2. So is that another one behind? No, that's another 777-200. That's American Airlines one behind that. There's the American. Cheers, Nicola. So this is the A380 all the way from Washington DC. Just amazing, I love it. There was 2, the other one, oh there's the other one. The other one's over Watford at the moment. So that won't be very long before it gets in. Next arrival, American Airlines 777-200, arriving in from Miami. And as you can see, just stacked behind that is a British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner in from Cincinnati. And there's one just gone on behind that. There we go. Wheels down already at the back there. That's a Virgin 330 from Bridgetown, Barbados, at the back there. British Airways Dreamliner. And we've got a couple stacked up behind. That's the Virgin from Bridgetown. And we've got a BA 319. This is the A330. So next is that A330 from Bridgetown. British Airways 320 in from Brussels. And then behind that, British Airways 319 from Belfast. And then we got British Airways 321 Neo from Cairo. And then after that, just turning on, if I can catch it, zoom out a little bit. Where is it? There it is there. You can just see the silhouette. That is the other British Airways A380. Just turning onto the approach. Oh, sorry. The heat haze is making it all blurry. But that's the Dallas Fort Worth British Airways A380. It's that big, you can see it's so far out. The third one, Jack, A380 again, BA, so you know. It's on short. Good man. Fair play. So we've got a nice little stack going on. I'm going to stick on this 380. I know it's not a great picture. And we've got the one in front. Let's see if we can get the wheels down. Here we go, wheels down on the first one. And just in shot behind the 380, you can just see the lights to the right. That's another British Airways 320 in from Nice. And we've got a few more heavies due. Here we go, wheels down on the 380. Don't mind. I'm alright. Yeah. Why? Put your brolly up. Go on, pretend you're at the beach. You'll be alright. Can't you get it in the ground? It's rock hard, solid, isn't it? Can't you stick it in a chair? Get it in the chair leg or something. The next arrival is the A380 again. That's an awesome shot, that. I love that. Where was this from? Dallas Fort Worth. Jet Junk Spotter, morning all from Myrtle Avenue, morning. Thanks for tuning in. Jet Junkie, if you're here, come and say hello. It'd be nice to meet you. Is it? Just say that. Jack's told me to say. Right then, back to it. Let's have a look. Right, British Airways 320 Neo from Nice. And behind that, we've got another 767 of United Airlines. I think this will be the fourth or the fifth. I've lost count. 767-300 in from Chicago. That's behind this British Airways Neo. Then we've got a Middle East Airlines 321 Neo arriving in from Beirut. that's behind the United. Can't believe we've been streaming for over 4 hours already. That's gone so quick. Oh, I went to Birmingham. Right, so this is the United 767. How old's this one? Because the others are like 20 odd years old. 30, 25 years old, this one. Absolutely brilliant aeroplane. 25 years old. Right, let's look at the chat. Jack, it's in the chat. Look at the chat again. Llewellyn, thank you again. Llewellyn has gifted another 5 memberships. That is just absolutely amazing. Llewellyn, thank you so much. So Simon C, Sandy Inmids, Paul Beddoe, Rachel Gillivat and Kylie Da. Kylie's back. Didn't see Kylie in the chat. Have all been gifted a membership to the channel by Llewellyn. So thank you very much for that, Llewellyn.
Thank you, Llewellyn. Thank you very much. Put some thank yous in the chat, please.
The support is overwhelming.
You put some thank yous in the chat for Llewellyn, please. If you've got the emotes. Incredible.
That's absolutely amazing, Llewellyn. Thank you so much. Middle Eastern, 321 Neo, wasn't it? From Beirut. Nice livery on that. Llewellyn, thank you again. You know, we can't thank you enough. It's really generous of you. And I'm sure the people who've had the gifted memberships appreciate it as well. So, just gone behind the trees there is another A350, this time a 1000 Virgin Atlantic in from New York. 3 years old, this one. Yeah, 100%. If you've been gifted a membership, obviously give thanks to whoever's gifted it to you. Just amazing support. So next arrival is another 777-200 this time from Nassau, Bahamas.
Right.
How are you, mate? You're right.
Yeah.
You're good. Good to see you. What are you doing down here today then? Same as us.
I'm in London.
How are you?
A couple of nights,
Okay.
I'll come over here.
Yeah, why not?
One of my favourite spots.
Why not? It's the first time I've actually been here. Yeah. Have a seat, mate. Sit down, take the weight off for a little bit. Jack's over there. Do we end the stream at 3 or move to another location? Well, what we're planning to do, because at 3 o'clock they usually switch runways, so they'll be departing 27 left and arriving 27 right, from what Jack's telling me. So what we're planning to do is head over to the Marriott and go to the Sky Bar, and then just see if we are allowed to stream over there. I did ring up yesterday, and the chap on the phone said it shouldn't be a problem, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, that probably about 2:30 we'll probably pack up. I think that Emirates 380 is due about 2:15 with the Wimbledon tennis livery. They're flying it into Heathrow for the first time today, so I think we're going to stay for that. Hopefully that's on time. And then we're going to head over, because you can't really see anything. Because if they do swap runways at 3 o'clock, there's not really much point in us staying here, because you're not going to see anything. So we'll be sort of forced to move anyway. But yeah, we're going to move over to the other side of the airport, and hopefully have a really good view from the Sky Bar. Whether they'll allow us to stream there, I'm not sure. We'll see. Other people have, so I don't see why not. If not, we'll get some video, and we'll put that on the channel. But all being well, fingers crossed, we will be allowed to stream. So next arrival, British Airways 777-200 ER in from Nashville. sporting the old One World livery. Let's have a look what we've got stacked up at the moment. Got 2 there, there's probably more out there somewhere. Let's have a look. So we've got a Swiss A220 in from Zurich, and just behind that, you can tell the size of it, is Delta Airlines A330 in from New York, JFK. That's a brand new 330-900. Delta 330-900, brand new. Second one in. Just telling Jack, in case he wants to get a picture. There she is, brand new. Airbus A330-900. So here she is, brand new. Absolutely beautiful, that. I do like the A330. I remember when Emirates used to do the 313 to Birmingham. That's why I like Manchester so much as well, because they get a lot of 330s in Manchester. So next arrival is Eurowings A320 Neo, which is arriving in from Dusseldorf. That's only a year old. And then behind that, if you can see it, is Logan Air ATR 72 ATR, mate. Second one, Logan Air. That's probably why you can't spot it, because it's so small. Well, there we go. It's just coming into shot now through the heat blur. And then behind that, we've got an Air Canada 777-300 in from Toronto. I always love how the video catches like the props aren't really moving on the ATR. I did say earlier on that Embraer 145 was probably the smallest thing we'd see all day, but I think that is. Oh, look at that. Right, just coming in next is the Air Canada 777, all the way from Toronto. I'm all about anything Canada at the moment. Love that toothpaste livery, they call it. I'll do a quick shout out to my daughter Maddie over in Edmonton. It's her 18th birthday tomorrow. I never thought I'd been missing my daughter's 18th, which is over in Canada, staying with her boyfriend and his dad. We both went over in May. I spent the week there, and I left her there. She'll be home in August, so she's having a brilliant time. But yeah, unfortunately we're missing the 18th, but that's fine. Well, a great way to spend your 18th. So next we've got the Aegean Airlines A321neo arriving in from Athens. How old's this one? It's a 2-year-old neo. They do an absolutely fantastic job here at Heathrow with the spacing. If at all, by some slim chance, any of the Heathrow controllers ever get to watch this, again, by some slim chance, big shout out to you. Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner in from Bangalore. Or Bengaluru, as I should say now. another Air Canada in. Next is another Air Canada, and this one's in from Calgary. Oh, it's making me sad. 787-9. Did this same flight a few weeks ago. I love that. Love that. No, but it was one that was there at the time when I was flying home. I remember seeing it. I looked at the reg. Now the one I flew home on was the one with the No, the one I flew home on was the one with the special livery on the back. Is it the thanks livery, isn't it, or something? Yeah, the thank you livery. So this time, little baby bus, A319 in from Copenhagen, and then behind that we've got another heavy. We've got a 777-200 British Airways in from San Diego. So there's the baby bus, and then there's the triple, wheels down already. So it's a 23-year-old 777, 9 hours and 28 minutes from San Diego. Tracked number 9 in the world on flight radar at the moment. Yeah, all good. You what? What's that? Yeah, sit down, mate, that'd be wicked. Yeah. Maybe in a few years, yeah. On top of a van. Isn't that called a tank? Yeah, get one of them trucks that's got a scissor lift on the back. So up next, British Airways A320 in from Amsterdam. 14 years old. On a 40-minute little trip over. By the time you get up, it's time to come down, isn't it, really? We've got a nice little stack going. Catching the lights there. So behind the one that's about to land, we've got a British Airways retro livery, second one, the BA one. That's what the picture says. Yeah, it's what. Yeah, because it was out for a while, wasn't it? So yeah, we've got the British Airways BA Retro livery, A319, in from Aberdeen. That'll be the next arrival. And we've got, looking at the lights, I can see out there, we've just got 4 stacked up at the moment. I don't know if you can catch them on the video. Where are we? 1, 2, 3. There is definitely 4. You can see here you go. Look, so we've got one just on the left, 2, 3, and the fourth one at the back. This is brilliant, this, isn't it? Hi Paul, how you doing? Enjoy the membership. That's nice. First time I've actually seen it in real life, should I say. That's nice, that. So we've got a British Airways 320 Neo. Is the next to land, in from Toulouse. How old's this one? 5 years old, this one. And then behind that, we've just got a normal A320. In from Dortmund, British Airways. And then behind that, we've got another A320, but a Neo from Amman in Jordan. It's another British Airways aircraft. Then we've got another heavy right out there, just turning on. We're not going to be able to catch it. Oh, there it is, just underneath the one with the lights. Just make it out because it's huge. That's 777-300 American Airlines, in from Los Angeles. So the next one is the Amman, British Airways 320 Neo, and then you've got the 777 behind that. Just try and get a clearer shot now that it's a bit closer, as clear as I can get it with the heat haze. One of my favourite liveries on the 777, that. Just catching this 380 that's climbing out. The lamppost in the way. There we go. So then, next arrival, British Airways A321 Neo from Amsterdam. We have got a few more heavies. We've got an Emirates A380 that's due in, and we've got an Air India 777 as well. So we've got a few more heavies coming in from. It's originated over in the States and Canada way. It's quite a few actually. So in the next 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes, half an hour, we'll have a lot of heavies in. And just out there somewhere is an Iberia 320 Neo from Madrid. About to get on to finals. Pause, wasn't it, in the arrivals? So you can just see the lights. That was a little pause, wasn't it, in the arrivals? So as I said, this is 320 Neo from Madrid of Iberia. So I've got another 767 in, but this time a 767-400 ER of Delta in from New York. This is a 23-year-old aircraft. And it's been in the air 6 hours and 16 minutes. And the one just in shot there behind is a British Airways 320 in from Lyon. And we've got a few heavies turning up. Say again. Do I? I got some in my bag. I'm alright for a minute. I'm not hot or anything. No, not really. I'm good. I don't mind. You want to do some? Yeah, you chill there then, don't worry. Yeah, I bet you are. I ain't seen you with your camera out very much, Jack. Get some shorts. Get some video. You're using your phone? Yeah. Alright, okay. I'll let you off for that then. In your mind. Uh, 767-400 ER from New York. Delta Airlines, sorry. Next to arrive, British Airways 320 from Lyon. Yes, chap. At the back of the queue? Okay. So we do have the Iceland Air 757-300. That's just turning onto finals. I think that may be it there, I'm not 100% sure. That's in the 100 years independence livery. So that's a BA 320 from Barcelona, and then behind that you can just see the lights there. That's the Iceland Air 757-300 in from Reykjavik. Not quite wheels down yet. I'll just stay on this. We've seen a few 320s this morning already, so I'll stay on this 75. And there we go, wheels are down. and this is a 24-year-old 757-300. 2 hours 23 minutes from Reykjavik. Like we said on the previous stream, probably my number one favourite aircraft is the 757. It's a nice livery. Yeah, nice, haven't it? Got coming in now? This is why what? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll look into that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. So, British Airways A320 in for Marseille. 13-year-old aircraft. Been in here an hour and 22 minutes. And then just behind that, right out there, is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 in from New York City. John F. Kennedy. Got his wheels down already. Next we've got a British Airways 777-200ER in from Atlanta, 25 years old this aircraft, and 7 hours 25 minutes from Atlanta. Yeah, got that, yeah. No, I'm good, I got that. Say again. So I've got a little Embraer 145 Logan Air, in again from Londonderry. Oh, I'm going to be able to get that, I wonder. Where are we? Where is it? See, I've got so much glare on the thing, I can't even see where it is. Is that it there? There we go. Oh, get there in the end, eh? That WestJet is on its way in. Oh, that's... Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting it. Yeah. United 787-9 Dreamliner. Jack wants me to get. Where is it? There somewhere. There we go. Jack wants me to get this 777 BA uniforms on it. So that was United Dreamliner in from Denver, 787-9. They've got a 777-200. American Airlines. Put my teeth back in. From Charlotte. And behind that we've got a 777 of Air India, 777-300. Where's your hat? So this is the Air India 777-300. In from Delhi. Yes, mate, yeah. Thanks, Jack. Third one out, is it? Just joining. Oh, there's the 380. Yeah, there we go. Just see there, joining the finals. So it's A320 is the next one in. That's British Airways in from Milan, Linate. Then after that we've got another British Airways, which is the shuttle service from Manchester, another A320. Then we've got the Emirates A380 in from Dubai, of course. And then after that, we've got the WestJet 787-9 Dreamliner, all the way again from Calgary. There she is. I'm going to stick on this 380. Oh, you're right, mate.
You need one of these on the ramp. You need one of these on the ramp. I'm using one.
Good idea, I suppose, if you're sitting down chilling.
To take over.
Okay, I'll get this 380 and you can jump on. Well, Jack's going to take over. Sit down and get a drink. There you go, Jacko, it's all yours. What's this on? Let me have a look. You can probably have it now, actually. Yeah, there you go. I'm on 100% at the moment. Not really. I'll put my thing over the top of it.
Put something over it.
Yeah, I'll put my hoodie over it. There we go. It's alright.
Good job.
How you doing, mate? You alright?
There you go. Here's your WestJet that you saw earlier. Dave's having a break now and I'm taking over the show. So the 777 you see on screen right now is the British Airways inbound from LA. 9 hours and 20-minute flight. A 10-year-old aircraft. So the next one then is the Turkish Airlines A321neo inbound from Istanbul. And behind that you got a 787-10 British Airways inbound from Seattle. Here's your 787-10 British Airways Dreamliner inbound from Seattle. And the next one then is a British Airways 787-8 inbound from Chennai. I believe that's one of the first ever Dreamliners that they delivered back in 2013. Look at those all in the approach, it's incredible, isn't it? How close they can get them. So now then we've got the A319 of British Airways inbound from Dusseldorf, then an A320neo inbound from Athens of British Airways, then an A319 for Air Serbia inbound from Belgrade, and then another 319, and then I believe we're going to get the Etihad Greenliner livery 787-10 and a United 777. How's everyone enjoying the weather? It's absolutely roasting here. I'm going to end up sunburnt again. Yes, Llewellyn. Yeah, potentially, mate. Potentially, I'm just going to be red all over. Here's the Belgrade Air Serbia 319. I do like this livery actually. Incredible. 5.5 hours we've been live. When you're having fun. There's 4 in the approach right now. boys. Green liner. Not this one, the one after. You know the one that we were supposed to see? Yeah. That green liner, the Etihad, yeah, the one that we went up to Manchester to see and then got diverted to Birmingham and then we ended up in Birmingham. That one. Let's have a look, see if we can see it. There we go, there's a green liner. There's the green liner then, the Etihad green liner.
It will be. So Jack's
This is the first flight, like with that livery.
with that livery, it is, yeah, because it was on Twitter I'll call it yesterday, wasn't it? I think showing it off.
They have 3 days of it not flying, so I think that's when they applied for it. Just like
All the decals and then get it in here first. Yeah, yeah.
quite nice, really.
That's all right, mate. No problem.
Stood up to hold out a bit longer and you can see.
Can't you? See the heat just zaps the energy out of you, doesn't it? Really.
So I wish I had a hat. But I thought,
Okay, so the next one in then is the United 777-200ER from Houston. Okay, so the next one then is British Airways A319 from Stuttgart. And after that you got a Virgin Atlantic 7879 from Miami. And then a British Airways 777-200 from Doha. we go then. So here's your British Airways 319 from Stuttgart. Five hours and 40 minutes we've been streaming for. Time flies. So here is your Virgin Atlantic 7879 Dreamliner inbound from Miami. I'm just going to show you the British Airways as well behind that. If I can find it. There it is, there. And then behind that you got an American 7879 from Chicago.
The next one, Qatar. Oh right, okay. I haven't seen anything from Asia yet. I think there was a cafe in Singapore came in and that before we even got here. That was like early doors at 5:30, 5 o'clock. Since then, I've not seen anything like that.
Like between 6 and 7.
Yeah. I didn't think it opened at like till 6, but there was things landing at like 10 to 5 this morning.
I mean, I stayed at the Premier Inn at Terminal 4 once.
Yeah.
And I could literally see like all the touchdowns and takeoffs as well. Out the Wimbledon.
Oh right, yeah.
Didn't get much sleep then.
Oh,
wake up and look out.
So I mean. So like that house there, if you own that house there, I'd absolutely have a massive thing in the back garden there. Or I'd sit on that roof of his little extension building. You'd have an absolutely brilliant view there. End house, Myrtle Avenue.
Here's your 777 then.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah.
So the next one is the American from
Okay. Right, yeah.
Chicago, and just above us is a Delta 76 from Atlanta. Going to be joining the approach in a moment. I'll keep track of that while we wait for this American Dreamliner. Okay then. So the next one, I believe, is the Lufthansa from Frankfurt, which we've already seen this morning, and it's coming, gone back to Frankfurt and come back again. Heathrow was founded small airfield in 1930, developed into a much larger aircraft around World War II. There was some investment there in the airfield. Llewellyn, I didn't know that, and now I do. Thank you very much. So the next one then is the British Airways 787-10 from New Orleans. And behind that you have a A350-1000 of British Airways inbound from Bengaluru, I believe. I'm alright, mate. So I've been told there's a 380 just going to go over us in a moment. That's bound for New York, so we're going to get this 350 and then I'm going to focus on that 380.
Smarten it.
Right, let's see if I can get it. there's that 380 there, bound for New York. While we wait for the arrivals to get a bit closer. Next one in then, Airbus A320 from Pisa. You've got Delta 767 400 inbound from Atlanta. That's the one that I saw on approach earlier. So the first one then is a Scandinavian inbound from Stockholm, A320 Neo. Then you've got a Virgin 7879 inbound from LA. And after that one, we've got a A320 from British Airways inbound from Glasgow. We're getting some heavies back in now. We've got a Delta somewhere. I'll try and get it for you. I can't get that. It's somewhere. It's up there somewhere and I can't see it. There it is. There's that Delta. Couldn't find that aircraft then, not what's going on. It's more dynamic than Birmingham and Manchester. This is ridiculous. I think we need to stick to Birmingham and Manchester. This is too dynamic for us yet. There's everything going on. What's going on with this camera today? I have no idea. I think the camera's worn out. Next one then, A220 from Zurich, an A319 from Inverness, and then a 787-10 Dreamliner inbound from Kuwait City. And then another 787-10 from Portland after that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the approach right now. Here's 5. So there's 3 there. And you got this Swiss here now. So there's 4 on the approach. So hello, welcome back. 6 hours now. Just gone 6 hours. Yeah, so if it is warm, 25 degrees apparently at the minute. Extremely, extremely, extremely warm here. So here's the first 787-10 then. There's the first 787-10. The next one is just there on approach. And then after that, you got a 777 from San Fran. Soph with a super chat, thank you very, very much for that. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you. Mood. It is a mood, to be honest. 25 degrees is a mood. Here's the next one.
Oh, nice one, Soph. Thanks very much, I appreciate that. Oh, we're just going to have a mooch over there. Oh. Right, I'm back for a little bit. Jack's still on the camera. Just has to get the old sun cream out, have a drink, quick bite to eat. How you doing, Jack? You alright?
Hot, mate.
Hot. It is getting warm now.
Can you imagine if we went and streamed in Dubai or Madrid or Palma or something
mate, I
like
don't think I
that?
know it. So, hi, Soph. How long have you been streaming for now? Did you answer Soph on that
I've
one? Oh,
answered
we've been,
it.
how long have we been going now?
6 hours.
6 hours already. Oh, it doesn't seem like 5 minutes since we started.
It is hot.
It is very hot. It's getting hot now. There's a Singapore 747 cargo coming in as well later.
Is that?
20 past 6 or something.
Well, we can see if we can stream over there.
Yeah, we'll do
But
our
if
best.
not-
Yeah.
If not, we'll obviously have to end it at 3, and then we'll try and get video. Maybe.
Yeah, fingers crossed they'll let us
crossed
stream
they'll let us.
from the courtyard. I hope they do.
But if not,
Because obviously there's no point us staying here after 3 o'clock if they swap the runways over, because we're not going to see anything departure wise because of the privet fence and whatever. So we'll definitely have to move over.
there's your 777 then from San Fran.
Thank you for watching. If you're still watching, we appreciate the support. I think I'm definitely going to be back at Heathrow at some point, as this was our first Heathrow trip. I think it's gone quite well this morning. Obviously it's non-stop, isn't it? It always helps. And yes, thank you, Soph, for that. I appreciate it. Oh, you don't know, do you?
That's what.
Oh, look at that banking out over there. You're right, you want to sit down or anything?
I'll sit down for a second.
You want to sit down for a bit? Go on then.
Hot, man.
I'll switch over. Right then. Yeah, fair play, mate. It is hot when you're standing around. So go and Go and get your fan on. Put your fan around your neck. Right, let's have a look what we got coming now. So I'm on the camera now. Well, we've got A330 Delta Airlines in from Atlanta. So I don't know if Jack's mentioned in the last sort of hour, we have got a Discord channel set up now. If you look in the description of the stream, there's a link to the Discord channel. Please feel free to join that. There's some sections on there where you guys can post your own pictures and videos of aircraft that you've seen or you've flown on, or wing views and stuff like that, and there's places we can have a chat and discuss about things. So we're trying to build that up so we can interact with you guys a bit more. KTD, hello, welcome, thanks for watching. Yeah, sorry, I kind of left the Llewellyn. Sorry, I kind of left Jack to it a little bit there. I was just having a quick drink and something to eat. So that was an all-white livery. Doing a flight for British Airways. Flight radar says it's DAT, D-A-T. Not sure who they are. But they're doing a flight on behalf of BA. And I'm always looking when I pan the camera around if there's anything taking off. See if I can catch it on the way out. So we've got a lot of heat blur. Well, let's have a look what we've got stacked up. And we are very happy to have you, Llewellyn. Blocked? Okay. Yeah, we appreciate you being here. We appreciate your support. I'd pan the camera now and show you what Jack looks like at this very moment, but I don't want to embarrass him. He thinks he's at the beach. Where's your fan, mate?
I might as well be.
You might as well be. Yeah, fair play. Dear me. All Jack. Yeah, no problem, Llewellyn. No problem. I think all Jack needs is some sand and a bucket and spade, and he's all good.
Oh, mate, yeah.
Looking at that, mate, I really want to pan the camera around. Oh dear me. So we've got Air Canada triple, Vancouver. In the so-called toothpaste livery. See what we've got out there now. Got a British Airways 320 in from, is it Perugia, if I said that right, and then behind that we've got another A320 of British Airways in from Budapest. We've got a British Airways 320 in from Bâle, which has just come out the hold, and then we've got another Air India 777 about to turn onto finals. That's coming from Mumbai. I don't know if we'll be able to catch it, but it'll be turning on shortly. But obviously with the heat blur, you'll just see like a grey sort of shadow. So it's just turning on now. You might be able to see it, being as though it's a 777, it's big enough. Right, there it is, just underneath the aircraft now. That's the Air India 777. That blur there that you can see, just turning on. Oh, Canadian, eh? Yes, KT. Canadian, eh? Oh, I'm Canadian, so she's my plane lower. WestJet is cancelled flights due to mechanic strike. You're Canadian. Where about are you? Are you in the UK, Katie? I was in Canada 4 weeks ago. I flew out with my daughter into Calgary. We went out from here with Air Canada, and we did Canmore and Jasper and Banff through the Canadian Rockies. Most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life. And then, oh, let me just get this. So we did that, then we drove over to Edmonton, and I stayed in Edmonton for a week because my daughter's boyfriend's from Edmonton, so I went over there and stayed with him and his dad. Ontario, oh nice. Llewellyn has just gifted another 5 memberships, sorry. Llewellyn, thanks ever so much. What a generous person you are. So Katie D, the Groovy Gang. Hi Groovy Gang, if you're watching, hello. Parbregan and Oldies Adventures and Kiwi Ken have all been gifted a membership by Llewellyn. So we really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've absolutely gone above and beyond today. So the next one in is the British Airways 320 from Bar, or Basel, if that's the right way. Then we've got the Air India 777 in behind that. Next A380 Qatar, 10 minutes out. Love that. Cheers for the update, Dan. And we do have the freshly painted up, or decaled up should I say, Emirates A380, which is sporting the new Wimbledon livery. I think this is the first revenue flight since he's had that livery on, I believe. So obviously they're bringing it into Heathrow, so that'll be really nice to see. Yeah, it's great to see. Yeah, 100%. A lot of people know each other from obviously from different streams.
I'm watching you now. Wait, can I say hi to the camera?
Of course you can, mate.
Hi.
Here we go.
Subscribe to him, he's the best.
Oh, thanks very much, appreciate that. How awesome was that? Little kiddie, I'm watching you on my phone. Can I have a shout out into the camera? Of course you can. thank you to that young man for subscribing to the channel.
Take your days, Spencer. Something to you. You get the boot details, she said.
British Airways A321 Neo in from Geneva. And we've got a heavy up next, British Airways 777-200 in from Hyderabad. And let me know if the sound goes off, we get any static, or if you can't hear me through the mic, so I'm continually talking as these arrivals come in. So if I suddenly stop talking, let me know. I am checking the batteries on the mics because we've been going now for like almost 6.5 hours. I'm a bit conscious that we might have to replace them, so just let me know in case I miss it. So anybody that might have just joined, I'll let you know what our afternoon plans are. Because normally the runway gets changed at around 3 o'clock, I believe, from what Jack's telling me. I've seen it change, but I wasn't sure of the time. So if they do that, then it'll be 2-7 right arrivals and 2-7 left departures. So we're not going to stay here because we're not going to see any departures really. So we are planning to up sticks and move. We're going to go over to the Courtyard Hotel and get on to the Sky Bar outside, which will overlook 2-7 right. I did ring them yesterday and ask about streaming, and they said it wouldn't really be a problem. So and we've got a reservation and everything. So that's the plan. In about an hour and 20 minutes time or so. So I think once that Emirates A380 gets in with the new livery, let me see how far that away is. Is this the one? That's about 2:10, I think. Obviously, depending on if it goes in the hold or whatever, but we're going to catch that, and then we're going to move over to the hotel. So next arrival is the Qatar A380, obviously in from Doha. And stacked up behind that is a A320 Neo, a SAS, or SAS Connect I should say, in from Copenhagen. Missing them touchdown points. Well, hopefully this afternoon will rectify that. No, if they don't let us stream, to me everything looks beautiful. Well, it is. It's an amazing aircraft. See lots of off on the channel. Hopefully we'll just get it right here with David Jack. So yeah, if they don't let us stream, what we'll probably do is just video it, and then we'll upload it to the channel. But we'll see. We'll make a decision. Well, they'll make a decision for us whether they'll let us stream or not. But obviously, other people stream from there. So fingers crossed, everything will be good. So this is the SAS, the next arrival, the one from Copenhagen. Then we've got an A220 of Air France behind that, from Charles de Gaulle. Then we've got a BA 321 Neo from Stockholm behind that. So we've got a lineup of a few little Airbuses. And we've got an Egypt Air. Now this livery on this 777s, I absolutely love this livery. Egypt Air 777-300 from Cairo, just north of London. So it looks like it might be going to a little hold. So like I say, we've got a few little Airbuses coming in next. the blue's fine, not baggage fine. I don't hate the Villa. And you mate, what's your name? Romeo. Nice one, Romeo. Thanks a lot, mate. So that little lad's named Romeo. Shout out to Romeo. Thanks a lot for tuning in today. Thanks for coming over, saying hello. Appreciate that. Have a great rest of the day. Is that for me, Katie? Wait, we are next to the paddock, aren't we? Is that for me? Yeah. If you mean, yeah, the horse paddock. There is one next to us. Is that what you mean? And the next one, British Airways Airbus A319 from Berlin. It's a 22-year-old aircraft. 1 hour and 27 minutes from Berlin. Then we've got a Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner, which is that the one? No. I think it's behind. That's BA 320 from Naples. But the Saudi's behind. I can see it. So yeah, this next one's the BA 320 for Naples, and then behind that is the Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner. Which is there. And then behind that is the 777-300 from Egypt Air. Can't wait for this. Never seen it in real life. Saudi Dreamliner, Egypt Air 777-300 after that. Right. Then we've got another 777-300, which is going to be after a Swiss from Geneva gets in between that and the Egypt Air. That's a United in from San Francisco. And then we've got a Virgin Dreamliner in from Las Vegas. So is this just to apply a little bit more sun cream? It is the Egypt Air Triple. Absolutely love this livery. We were talking about favourite liveries, Jack, last week. That's one of them. I love that livery. Yeah. Good, Jack shaking his head. It's not unpopular opinion. The what one? Pegasus. Yeah. No, I do like that Egypt Air livery. So, next arrival then is the Swiss from Geneva, which snuck in between these two heavies. 777-300 again. United Airlines in from San Francisco. And then behind that, just turning on now, is the Virgin Atlantic 787-9 in from Las Vegas. I wonder if they've bought any money back with them from Viva Las Vegas. Whether we've got some happy souls on board or people have just lost all their money. So 7-year-old 777-300 inbound from San Francisco, 9 hours and 21 minutes ago. So 300 ER. Yeah. And then the next one is the Viva Las Vegas Virgin Atlantic 787-9, 8 years old, 8 hours and 47 minutes. Bringing all them lucky winners home. Or maybe not. Next we've got ATR 72, ATR mate, from the Isle of Man. It's an 8-year-old aeroplane on a 1 hour and 1 minute flight so far from the Isle of Man. It's mad that you could probably do Paris in an A320 in that time. The time it's took that to get from the Isle of Man. Then we've got a couple of little baby buses after that. We've got the 319 from Edinburgh British Airways, and another British Airways 320 from Split. We have got a few heavies due. We've got another A380 from LA. ATR, mate. Yeah. Because we don't normally sit this far from each other. We will do, yeah. When Jack Can comes online. You're mad, you are. I'm excited for it as well. Put the channel up another level. You know what I mean? Bring some different footage to the viewers. Oh yeah, for definite, yeah. So we're going to try and, Jack's mentioned it before, earlier on in the stream, we're going to try the 2 cameras at once. We've ordered a piece of kit that will allow us to connect much more connectivity. So obviously as I'm streaming one way, Jack can look the other way or do whatever he wants to do with his camera. So that should be good. We've been streaming now for almost 7 hours. It doesn't feel like 7 hours. Time has just gone so fast. So this is the 787-9 Dreamliner of United in from Los Angeles, City of Angels. Not split screen Llewellyn. What we're going to try and do is using the software that we've got. So if I'm like looking at this now, Jack could be looking at something behind me, let's say, especially if we're at Manchester streaming. So I could be streaming the takeoff and Jack could be looking at the holding points with his camera, and we can flick between the two. And it gives us a lot more connectivity. So yeah, we've ordered that. So that's hopefully going to come in a few days, and we'll test it out. We'll give it a trial stream, make sure everything's all right. But that's the plan. It's like when we're at Birmingham, we're at the end of 3-3. Obviously, when they're coming over the top, Jack can be looking at them as they're coming in, and then they go over the top of me with the streaming camera, and then I'll catch them on the other side. So that's going to bring another level to the stream. So we're trying our best to think of ways to change the stream up a little bit and give you a little bit more, well, a little more option, just to give you guys some great video, so we're not sort of missing out on anything really, because obviously we've got a lot of things going over the top as well, so which I want to get sometimes, but by the time I turned the camera around and looked up in the air and tried to find it, while there's other aircraft coming in, see, Jack could be doing things like that. So we're quite excited for that. So obviously, you know, all the channel membership and things like that, whatever, you know, the generous donations that obviously yourself and Rollins gave us today, and the super chats and stuff, all that's going to go back into the stream to you know, get us some new equipment so we can make the channel more appealing, shall I say, and give you guys a different perspective, similar to what other people do. That is also one of my favourite liveries on the 777. Well, on any aircraft, to be honest with you, but I do like the American Airlines livery. So the Emirates A380 Wimbledon special livery, 30 minutes out. Cheers, Dan. First flight with the Wimbledon livery, so it'll be a nice arrival. It certainly will. So that was the American Airlines 777-300 that just arrived in from Dallas Fort Worth. And now we've got British Airways' own 777, but a 200 this time, in from Dubai. And then behind that, we've got an Airbus A320 in from Malaga, British Airways again. And then another United, another 767 of United. I think that's about 7. This will probably be the 7th one. They've got a few of them in the fleet. I didn't realise how many they've got. We've got 3 in the stack at the moment. The 320 from Malaga is on short final. We've got the 767-300ER United from Newark. And then we've got a A380 British Airways from Los Angeles, which is that one there. Wheels not down just yet. Looks like the wheels are going down. And that. Nothing what? It's all good. Brilliant, thanks a lot. Enjoy the shops. Appreciate all the memberships, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. You're very generous. Thank you for that. Hopefully we'll catch you later when we, or hopefully we'll be back online once we move over the other side of the airport. But yeah, thanks a lot, and hope to see you this afternoon. So that was the British Airways A380 in from Los Angeles. Next we've got British Airways 320 in from Valencia. And then after that we've got 319 in from Lisbon. Then after that we've got a KLM Embraer 190, obviously from Amsterdam. And then we've got another Saudi 777-300 in from Riyadh. So it's been, yes I have, mate. Yep. Yeah, he's been off to he's gone off to the shops. Yeah. It's been absolute non-stop action, as you can imagine. Heathrow is non-stop action. Been absolutely buzzing since we got here this morning. We missed loads of heavies early doors, unfortunately, because we didn't get here till just after 6 o'clock. But Heathrow never disappoints. It's non-stop heavies all day long. We've got some nice heavies in this afternoon, like early evening. We've got a Singapore 747 cargo coming in. I think that's just after 6 o'clock sometime. We've got a Korean Air 747-800 in around about, I want to say 20 past 5, half past 5.
You're right.
Quick top up on the sun cream. I do not want to end up like I was last week. That's good stuff, that. Still feel it now. Oh. I didn't put the fan. Right, let's have a look at the arrivals. Next one's the Saudi 777-300 in from Riyadh. It's only 7 years old, this one. And the next, it's British Airways A320 in from Reykjavik. And then behind that, in the lineup, is Vueling A321 in from Paris Orly. And then behind that, we've got a British Airways A320 in from Munich. And then behind that, we've got a Eurowings Airbus A319 in from Hamburg. And then behind that should be the British Airways 777-200 in from Abuja. Yeah, I just want
All
to.
that missed.
Nah, I just want to put some of this on here.
Mate, you're doing it right. You're doing it right.
Oh, I missed a spot with the sun cream. Actually, I might as well give it a-
It's actually really good
might as well put it over there with me. I'll keep walking over here then, have I? So I'm just trying to get as much sun cream on as I can. You know when you feel yourself burning. Alright, Giant Coin Stacks. Hello Charlotte, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Llewellyn's gone, Charlotte. He's gone to do some shopping. I think that was the Euro Wings in from Hamburg, if I remember rightly. Yeah, Giant Coin Stacks. Yeah, missed the spot with the sun cream. Yeah, I'm so pale at the moment. I've lathered it on. I don't know, end up like I was last week. So this is the British Airways 777-200 in from Abuja. It's a 27-year-old 777. Right, so next is a Delta A330-900. Which is coming in from Seattle. It's 1 year old. And 8 hours and 42 minutes. The engine tones on that change. Sounds so cool when it's coming in. And if the camera, the microphone managed to pick that up, a different tone. It's like it's playing a tune. So I've got a Qatar 777-300ER in from Doha, next arrival. 6-year-old aircraft, 6 hours and 31 minutes. So next arrival is a British Airways A350-1000 in from Vancouver, and there's something quite big behind that. Yeah, 777-300. Oh, Kuwait Airways is coming in after that. I like that livery as well. CG331, good afternoon. Thank you for subscribing, thank you for joining the channel. Nice to have you. How is it? So I've got the 777-300ER of Kuwait Airways. It's a 6-year-old 777, 5 hours and 56 minutes. next we've got another 777, another 300 ER, American Airlines in from Dallas, 11 years old, 8 hours 18 minutes. Yeah, I'm the face of it. No, my phone is back online. I could pour that bottle on it, it'll still be the same. You know what I mean? Oh, that's better. Ooh. Just had to put my tracksuit bottoms back on. Doesn't matter how much sun cream I was putting on, I was getting squashing legs. I'm not having that. Oh, let's have a look. Next up, we've got an Air Algeria 737-800 in from Algiers, strangely enough. And then behind that we've got an Austrian Airlines 320 in from Vienna. And then behind that we've got a British Airways 320 in from Rome, and behind that is, I believe, the Emirates A380 sporting the Wimbledon livery, which is there we go. Obviously a bit hazy with the heat there. Into London. Tag, you know, you do your tag on that. brains behind the operation. He knows all the technical know-how, don't you, Jack? Looking for bands. He's the Jilly. Yeah, yeah. He's the Jilly. This is the Austrian A320 Neo in from Vienna. Yeah, next A380, so not this next arrival, but the one after that. So yeah, as Jack's put in the chat, not this arrival, but the next one after that will be the A380 Wimbledon livery. Obviously the first revenue flight with the new scheme on, and obviously it's Wimbledon, so they've got to send it to London, haven't they, really? Yeah, Myrtle Avenue is very good. Very impressed. Just wish there was like a little bit of a grass bank more in the middle where you could catch the touchdown. Yeah. This is my very first time spotting, shall I say, at Heathrow ever, and obviously the first time we've been here on the stream. So it's turning out to be a pretty epic day. So here is the Emirates A380 sporting, I hope, I'm being told, the Wimbledon livery.
Livery with a sticker, that's all it is.
Right then, so it's the new livery with the Wimbledon sticker. Right, everybody behind me is on their feet for this one. Well, from what I saw through the 4-inch LCD screen, it looked very nice. It looked alright, mate. Couldn't really tell looking through that little screen. Just get one bit closer than up here. Oh, yeah, that's good though.
Jack Cam is going to outdo the camera.
Jack took a really good picture of that with his camera. So we'll get that put on probably Instagram and the Discord channel. Or if anybody doesn't know, we have got a Discord channel now. If you go into the section at the top of the stream, in the remarks section, we've got quite a few links for different things, and one of them is Discord. So if you are a Discord member and you use Discord, feel free to join up. Post your own pictures. We've got loads of different sections. We spent a couple of days going over it.
Look.
Get the shorts on. So yeah, just feel free to sign up to Discord if you use it. Plenty of sections on there. We can all have a chat. Obviously, we won't probably be going on it too much when we're in the lives. Obviously, after we finish the lives and we get home or in the car, we'll go on the Discord and have a chat. Feel free to post your own pictures and videos. There are sections for that. If you go on holiday yourself and you get some snaps of the plane or my name is Jamie. Hello, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Is it? All right, okay. I think he said all right, bad to you then. Yeah, it's not for me. Sorry? Moroccan sunset. Does that mean anything to him? I've been told to say. You've only got to shout up who owns this, what's it? You call somebody here. What's the put? He's of the opinion you are correct, even though we all know. He's of the opinion you are correct, even though we all know it's ginger. Oh, we've got an A300 DHL. It's
Park at the Rising Sun if you've got a car.
right, just to give everybody a heads up who's watching now, we were planning to end the stream at around about 2:30ish.
25 to 3 because they're going to change the runway at 3 o'clock. So all the arrivals will be on 27 right, I believe, and then departures 27 left. So we're not going to see anything on 27 left if we stay here after 3 o'clock. So we're going to hopefully pitch up on the other side of the airport. So we've just got a DHL A300 due in. I'm going to catch that, and I think we're going to end the stream there, and then we'll go for part 2, all being well. On the other side of the airport, we're going to go over to the Courtyard Hotel and hopefully stream from the Sky Bar, which will be pretty cool. Nice Vietnamese Airlines 787-9 in from Ho Chi Minh. See ya. Put it at half past. Bang on half past.
Obviously, though, if you can't over there and they play music, you can't stream the music.
Well, we'll see what's
So
happening.
we'll have to let them know that.
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to stop the stream at 2:30. Like I said, we're going to go over to the Marriott, the Courtyard, I think it is. The only other thing we've got to worry about over there, let's get this. Obviously, if they're streaming music out on the terrace, that's going to be a problem for us. So what we might do is we might just do video, and then we'll upload part 2 onto the channel later on when we get home. So that's the plan, because like I say, there's no point staying here for 2-7 departures because we're not going to see anything. And we want to see the arrivals, really. So that is the plan. Well, we're going 7 hours and 37 at this location at the moment. So we haven't done too bad. So if we can get over there, 2-7 right arrivals, and then also we're higher up so we can see the touchdown and everything. So that's the plan. Fingers crossed there won't be any issues. But obviously we'll put, if we can't, we'll put a note in the community section on YouTube what's happening. We're not just going to leave you hanging. We'll let you know what's going on, whether we can or can't. Obviously if we can, then we're going to be back online, so you'll see us this afternoon. But if not, we will let you know what the score is, as they say. So, got a DHL A300 freighter. That's on approach. So I think really I'll probably end the stream after that, to be honest with you. It's going to take us time to pack up, and I think someone's parked behind the car, so We've got to try and find out who the car belongs to out of all the people that's here today. Unless they are watching us pack the car and they'll come over, but yeah, that's going to take us a bit of time to sort that out. So after this next arrival, which is a DHL A300 freighter, I'm going to end it there. I just want to say, if we don't come back this afternoon, I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that's subscribed to the channel today, everybody that's tuned in and joined, everybody that's reacted in the chat. It's been great to see everybody interacting with each other. Thank you so much to Llewellyn for all the memberships, all the gifted subs, gifted memberships, and for Soph for that super chat. Appreciate that. But worst case scenario, we are just going to be videoing. But thank you everybody for the support for this morning's channel, this morning's stream, and all the support for the channel. So all being well, we'll be back with you this afternoon, which should be, hopefully, I hope we're back with you, because some cracking aircraft coming later on. We've got 2 747s due, a Singapore freighter and a Korean 747-800 passenger. I'd really like to get them on the stream, but obviously we'll video it if we can't, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right then, so this is going to be the last aircraft arrival for 27 left for us today. Right then folks, there we go. Like I've said, fingers crossed, all being well, we'll catch you in a little while if we get set up back over on the other side of the airport for the runway change. If not, I'll let you know in the community chat on YouTube what's happening. But again, thanks everyone for watching today, and thank you everyone for your support, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll see you this afternoon.